Hey everybody, Jesse here. Sorry I'm a few minutes late, about 10 minutes late getting the stream up going. Today we're going to be running the Nurburgring Endurance Championships race. We're going to do it solo in the GT4 class. So we'll see how this goes. If you're new to the channel, love if you enjoy the racing, if you could hit that like and subscribe button. Always looking to connect with other people into sim racing and motorsports. So yeah, definitely if you enjoy this stream and the racing, feel free to like. Hey Brian, how's it going? I saw you were doing some, I think some practice and time trials in the GT Endurance or the GT series. Hey Mauricio, that's right, you got a big race this weekend. Is it the regional one this weekend, Mauricio? I think you said in the regional one there was going to be like 300 racers or 200 racers there or something like that. Pretty big turnout if I remember correctly. So far we've got almost 900 teams registered. So there should be a decent amount of splits. The GT4, it's a better chance that, oh, the regional one's next weekend. That'll be the big one then, huh? Well, good luck with your races today. Have to keep us updated. Are you going to try to do any of the races in the rain in the GT Endurance Series? Or the, sorry, just the regular GT series? I think the fixed is in dry, and then the Fanatec fix, and then I believe the GT series is in the rain.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Hey Mauricio, sounds good. Is it pretty close to your home, where you guys have the event at? So we're about 4 minutes from the official session starting. And we'll immediately jump into qualifying. So we'll start off with a 30-minute qualifying session and then get into the 4-hour race. Cody, I'm down to be tortured. I know I must be a sick individual if I'm down to do this. Brian, do you know if the GT Endurance Series, if it's going to be rain or if it should remain dry. You gonna be doing any racing this weekend, Cody? I think I don't know, maybe I do like the torture of it. Deep down, I like to be traumatized. 4 hours solo will do that, I think. Yeah, Brian, if you want to make an announcement, of course. Cody, that sounds like a fun day. How many people are you going to have over? Car's not wanting to turn. It's not a massive amount of people, but definitely enough to keep you guys busy. It's going to be entertaining. It's a good fun amount. Oh, the GR86s, that'll be fun. Or you could stream to both, Brian. It's not too hard to do the multi-stream. I've been kicking around the idea of doing the multi-stream to Twitch again, but just haven't. I was never really able to get any traction on Twitch, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in over a year either, so I don't know. Maybe there's some opportunity there. But the multi-streaming works pretty easy. It's just the bit rates differently, so you got to set a bit rate that's going to work for both Twitch and YouTube. I know sometimes YouTube doesn't like the lower bit rate, but usually you can still get it to work. So is Scuba going to be the first event, or is the season already kind of rolling? Yeah, I would say try to, I don't know, stream to both. Yeah, Cody, me either. I mean, I would get one or two people popping in, or people pop in and say hi and then leave. But people never really hung out. All right, I have not even tried the qualifying setup.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit. It exits clear.
Well, that sounds pretty cool, Brian. I think the GR86s are a lot of fun. Whoa! Guess I'm not ready for the qualifying setup. Quali setup is definitely a bit lighter in the rear.
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Sorry, Brian, trying to catch up on your shot. So you'll be running as a team, but in separate cars? Am I understanding that correctly? So, yeah, I'm curious how it works, if I'm understanding it right. Will they try to match people up based on, like, their race pace? It's kind of a interesting idea. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that. I know the Pony Express, the GT3 league that we run in, they are going to have some longer events where people can
Yellow flag.
team up if they want. But they have like a specific requirement, like as far as teaming up. I think like a pro and an AM driver have to team up, like two pro drivers can't. or I think you can just run a longer event solo if you want. So do you have any choice as far as who you team up with, or is it just they pick who you team up with?
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Now the GR86 is only like slightly, like a tiny bit faster than the Miata, right? Not gonna work, I gotta lift more. Yeah, I think they're pretty close on pace. But I think there's a slight difference, and I don't remember which one is quicker. I want to say it's the GR86 is a little bit quicker, but I could be wrong. Alright guys, qualifying should be starting here any minute. Yeah, that sounds like a really interesting concept, Brian. I'm really curious to see how it works out. So I'm definitely going to want to check out your races for sure. The whole team aspect, it's a little different, but it could be kind of cool. I think that's enough fuel for 2 laps. So it looks like we've got 3 classes. GT3s, Porsche Cup, GT4s. Oh no, we've got everybody in here.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
So we even have the GR86s.
Bad luck, Jesse. Take your time, start it back up and get back in the race.
Yeah, the GT4 league that Travis and I run in, they also run an oval series too. I think they ran a multiple oval series actually. So you get a little bit of a crossover between the oval guys and the road series guys from time to time. Some of the guys will run both the oval and road series. Oh, the SRX? Those look like they're a handful. I've seen a couple guys I follow race those. They look like they're one of those cars that wants to kill you all the time. Cody, are you pretty good in the SRX? You have a lot of time in it? Perfect, so you and Brian can both join the league. You guys can both join the league and learn to drive it together. Oh, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. You have to let me know if you're going to be doing the 3-hour Bathurst race tomorrow. fanatic. Might need to actually tap the brake there a little bit. Lifting didn't seem to be enough to get the car slowed down. You never know, Brian. You never know what people are going to be doing Mother's Day. I know with our schedules, we're going to be doing Mother's Day on Monday for my wife and mother-in-law. Just because this weekend didn't work out very well. So I'll be around. Right, get enough fuel for one more lap here.
P6, very little fuel left. Alright Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
way too much curb. Can't see on the race labs relative, Brian. Wonder if you've got some sandbaggers in here. If he's 3.4, that means whoever he's teamed up with is probably around 1,000.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
I would say whoever he's teamed up with is probably between 1,000 and 1,500. I just barely tapped the brakes. Get the car to get through there.
We're running on fumes, mate. track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. One gallon remaining. The leader has just done a 8:34.2.
Alright, well we're going to be about 5 seconds off pole.
P7, you're currently 5.2 off the pace. That last lap was a 8:39.4 seconds.
Alright, so we've only got about 10 minutes to go. It's probably enough for one more lap.
Take your time, start it back up and get back in the race.
I don't think I can improve that. Yeah, I won't be able to improve, but I'm going to go ahead and practice my pit entry.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Disengage limiter.
They always black flag you if you pit during qualifying. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably should have taken 3 laps of fuel for the qualifying run.
Watch your speed. Disengage limiter.
Alright, so we're middle of the pack for GT4 cars. I can probably run with the track conditions. I think I can run it. I should be able to run in the 38s. So I think we've got a shot at probably a top 5. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything for the current first place guy. Let's see if I recognize anybody. We've raced these guys. We raced these guys at the 12-hour Magello. I recognize the name. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So I'm assuming that they still have to have the equal share if they do it as a team versus as an individual. I'm pretty sure I know who this guy is, Jigster. Yeah, those are the only 2 team names I recommend or recognize. Yeah, the GR86s are so slow. Nope, we need a 404 racing in here, Brian. Missing 404. All right, we've got about another 6 minutes, and then about 2 minutes until for the grid process. Sorry, guys, I'm responding to a message real quick. Oh, yeah, that's going to be pretty scary. Also, with them being so slow.
The guy behind has just done a 8:39.5.
A 60 rating? Is that possible? Because, I mean, in rookie, I know when you're a rookie, it doesn't show what your rating is, but I don't think I've ever seen a rating that low before.
Bad luck, Jesse. Don't rush. Get it running. Get it back in the race.
Yeah, a lot of times when they're trying to fill the fields, you'll find that they kind of mix up the... Whoa! That's a good way to practice. They'll mix up the grids a little bit because you'll have fewer people running the GR86s, so you'll see that they'll end up in higher splits. With me being in the GT4, because fewer people can run the GT4s than the GT3s, then we'll get into a higher split. So the GT3 drivers should be more experienced. But yeah, you're going to see that the GR86s are going to be less experienced just because there's so few people driving them compared to the other classes. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything lower than 100 myself, Cody.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
That's crazy. Alright, we'll do one
leader
more.
has just done a 8:32.6 seconds.
Dang, an 8:32, that's pretty quick. I think my best lap in this configuration is an 8:34. But that's with cooler track temperatures.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We've got about 3 minutes before the race starts. I'll be right back.
The car in front's lap time is at 8:38.9. That's the end of the session, P9.
Yeah, cutting it close with gridding. Okay, so we need to watch out for Lucas.
The track temp is 91. The air temp is 68 Fahrenheit, P9. We need to follow car number 3007 in the left lane.
Did you say car number is like 3000? I'm not sure, Brian. I didn't take a look. Yeah, must be. But Jim did say, I think, 3000. I need to figure out race labs too. I updated my race labs, so it should be showing the class name, but it's not. That's kind of frustrating. And we're going to be starting under the bridge. And we're not even beat of the bridge.
Okay, Jesse, get ready. Go!
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left,
geez.
clear left.
I don't know why he keeps hitting me. I have nowhere to go. It's a massive gap. We got the Porsche Cup as well.
Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you.
Yeah, Cody, that's true. Yeah, 2 0X's could be way worse. I don't think he was trying to be aggressive either. I just think he was just misjudging. Because he backed off when we were going under the bridge. If he wanted to, he could have stayed and tried to fight me. Like someone drove off, but they made it back on.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.7.
Oh, thank you for the heads up, Brian. Appreciate it.
The gap behind is now 0.49. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Side by side isn't gonna work, boys.
Clear
Oh,
left.
come on.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Pay attention. I know I've got aero damage now. Pushed me pretty good into the guardrail. He wasn't paying attention at all. I don't seem to have wheel damage.
The gap to Suzuki behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Oh, jeez. I think somehow chat got muted or turned off. I carried way too much speed in. Alright, now we'll find out if I've got aero damage. I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have had to run out of there, but I think these guys are going to freight train me anyway.
Car right. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I'm so far down on
Right side.
straightaway speed right now.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I should be like way over 7,000 RPMs and I'm not even getting like 6,800. So I do have a fast repair, so I'll probably need to use it my first pit stop, which sucks. I was hoping to save it for something a little bit more drastic or more damage, I should say.
V13.
Oh, come on. Jesus. I am sure that I've got driver chat is turned off, which I don't turn it off. It keeps
The gap to
turning
Gary
it off.
ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, some major idiots. Trying to find out if so I think I'm last. God. All drivers is on, so let me make sure I don't have it muted. Alright, so hopefully after I get my first pit stop done and the car fixed, I'll be able to kind of get back up.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is Nelson. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. You're reeling, Nelson. The gap is now 4.8 seconds.
Alright, got a lot of work to do, guys, with the damaged car. More than likely, I'll go ahead and make repairs during the first pit stop.
The gap to Nelson in front is now 4.7 seconds.
All right, Brian, have a good appointment with my chiropractor. I don't think I want to get off strategy or off sequence on pit stops though.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Nelson in. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Straightaways where my car is really hurt with that front end damage. Guy in front of me must have some front end damage too.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, Travis has got damage, so he's going to fix his car.
14th.
Gonna ride it out. See if I can actually get a clean lap in here.
The gap to Gary ahead is now 10 seconds.
Hey Jack, how's it going? What are you up to on this Saturday? Hope you're having a great weekend. So first lap, I don't know if you saw, I got punted twice. Now rolling around with some front aero damage. We do have a fast repair, which I may use, depending on how far off pace I am. Yeah, there was a checkup in the carousel, so everybody was paying attention except for the guy behind me. So he pushed me out of the carousel and hard enough to where I slammed in the guardrail and got right front aero damage. And then at the very start of the second lap, not sure why, but a guy overshot a corner, spun me out.
The gap to Gary ahead is now 11 seconds.
Hey Paul, how's your Saturday going? I saw you were running either some practice or races earlier. What series were you running? Right, Jack, yeah. You've got 4 hours and they want to win it in the first lap. Yeah, Paul, I think you probably missed it too. Coming in the carousel on lap 1, there was a big checkup, and the guy behind me didn't pay attention and pushed me right out of the carousel into the guardrail. So I got front end damage. And then started lap 2. Guy misjudged the entry and punted me, so I got punted twice in just over a lap. So now I'm playing catch up with damage. But I do have a fast repair available. I'd hope to save it if there was a major incident, but I'm so far off pace with the damage. I think I'll need to use it if I want to be competitive.
The gap to Gary ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I almost lost it there. bearable. Hey, congratulations on the win. That's awesome. Yeah, you were running the street stocks, I think, when I saw earlier, weren't you? We're gonna find out right now, Cody. So should probably be high 38s, but I don't think I'm gonna be there.
The car ahead's pitting.
So Jordy just pitted. He's the one that punted me in the carousel.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. That's the fastest lap.
Probably about 7 to 8 seconds off where I should be. So I'm gonna need to use the fast repair. Yeah, I think that's the plan, Cody. Use the fast repair and hope I can stay out of anything after that. It's kind of a shame to have to use the fast repairs.
The gap to Gary ahead is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I was wondering if I should come in a little bit earlier than needed, at least for fuel. So if I'm losing that much time, trying to stay on a fuel strategy may not really be that beneficial. So if I do a full stint, I mean, I'll be losing probably more time than I'd be saving. I think you're right, Cody. I think probably makes sense to get it fixed sooner than later. Paul, if you're still there, thanks for stopping by and have a great rest of your Saturday. And congratulations on your first iRacing win. That's awesome. Yeah, Cody, I think you're right. I think that's the play.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
The gap to Gary in front is now 16 seconds. The driver in front of us is Suzuki.
Yeah, and then when I come out from the pits too, there shouldn't be really anybody around. The GR86s are so far back, they won't be an issue.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The gap to Suzuki ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, Jack, I think you're one of the only ones that started with wet. I totally screwed up and missed the grid trying to decide which tires I was going to take. That set me back. So I haven't lost any time to the guys in front, really. I think 2 seconds over the last lap. I'm losing time to Travis behind me. Yeah, Jack, I just totally screwed up in that race.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, first I missed the race start.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And then twice I spun myself out. Fast repair is gone. So sad. Yeah, spun myself out twice behind slower cars. Let's see where tires finishes. Probably gonna lose a little time on the tires. Yeah, fuel's done. Let's go tires. Not too bad.
It exit is clear.
All right, crew chief Cody Height. See how this plays out. I think it was the right call though. Put me back in last position. But I think as we kind of move through the pit stop cycles, maybe I'll move up a little bit. Yeah, I had decided to go dries to start the race, but then I just wasn't paying attention and forgot to grid. Initially I was going to do wets and I switched it over to dries and then completely forgot to grid. Yeah, I should probably turn that on. Be helpful to know.
Front is now 8.4.
Jack, I think we're at Interlagos this week, right? I remember right? Another mediocre track for me. Looking forward to Le Mans and Watkins Glen. know what? I don't dislike the track. I just
The gap in front is now 8.8.
I'm not consistent there. Not sure why I'm struggling so much off the jump today. Rear's wanting to get loose when I land. Alright, so the straightaway speed should be back in the car.
The gap ahead is now 9.4.
Just love it.
th place.
Like that first complex of corners, Cody, at Brazil, Interlagos.
Please watch your delta next time rejoining. Thanks.
I do really like that first series of corners, but you have to be so consistent through there. Like if you don't carry enough speed or you carry too much, it just totally ruins your line through there. But when you get it, it does feel really nice.
gap in front is now 9.9.
Is sector 3 the last sector or the second to last? I feel like I'm bad everywhere there. Like one lap I'll nail like one sector, and then like every lap I'm good one sector, but I'm terrible in all the others. Hey Jack, sounds good. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. I'll definitely make sure to get some practice in before Wednesday.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
I'm with you, Cody. The S's are just... I struggle there, and the last corner, I never feel like I get a good run out of the last corner. And it's so important too. But yeah, that last corner I screw up all the time. Either I carry too much speed in, or I don't carry enough. Just a major lack of consistency for sure. Guys up front are running 834s. And they're going to be pretty light on fuel at this point.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Oh, that's the guy that wrecked me. He's the one that hit me twice in the... Trying to get the draft here. He's the one that hit me twice right at the start, and then he wrecked me in the carousel.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.6. P14.
Dang, it's only an 8:41.
The car behind's pitting now.
I thought that was going to be quicker than an 8:41.
You're reeling, Alban, in. The gap's now 5.1. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
The guy in front I know is quicker than I am. We were in a practice session and he was running 8:34s. And I was running 8:38s. But his tires are coming up to temperature right now. He's got a little more fuel than me. He's got 2 laps more fuel. So he's going to be a bit slower. Lifted a tad too much there.
gap to Alban ahead is now 4.0.
Yeah, I think I got pace on Travis, but I know Gabriel's a bit quicker than I am. At least should be. I think once his tires are up to temperature, he'll start pulling away from me. Get the Toyota on the uphill here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Guy that wrecked me in the carousel and just disconnected.
Gap to Alban in front is now 3.2 seconds.
Kind of surprised I'm gaining on Gabriel right now. Have a little more weight because of the fuel. Gonna catch the GR86 in a bad spot. Maybe not. I think he saw me at the last moment and moved over.
That's the fastest lap of the race. That lap was a 8:40.8 seconds.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, so far the
gap to Alban ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
I was gonna say, so far the Toyotas have been super respectful. And they're paying attention to their delta. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this strategy works out, because having the damage and having to pit early, even though I'm kind of in the mix with some of these guys that were in the top 10, I think it's going to take quite a bit of effort to get back up there. Dang. Car did not want to stop. Kind of surprised I'm chasing Gabriel down, or at least staying with him. Like I said, in practice he was about 4 seconds a lot quicker.
The gap to Alban ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
Hey Cody, thank you. Thanks for the pit stop advice. I'll let you know how it plays out. Have a great day with your family, and happy birthday to your brother-in-law.
The leader is pitting now.
I think there's probably some guys fuel saving. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, Cody, I think I can manage the top 10. I think going from, I think P15, which would be dead last, to top 10 would be good.
The gap to Alban ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Tenth position. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Alban. Your lap times are improving, this is good. The track temperature's rising, it's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Although I'm showing P10, I'm really not going to be P10. I did hit a few laps early. So I'm going to be likely off sequence. We'll see how that pans out at the end of the race though. Hey Rob. So far it hasn't been going great. on lap 1 I got punted twice. So trying to make a recovery here. So my race start was terrible, but hoping to get a decent recovery and a decent finish. What happened in your race? Were you doing the one at Portimao?
Routigam is now in the lead.
What do you think at Portimao?
The gap to Albon in front is now 1.7.
I haven't bought it yet. I know at some point I need to. Oh, that's a bummer, Rob. I was watching Rob Campbell do a race there last night, and it was pretty much just chaos the whole race for him. Yeah, from what I could see, kind of reminds me a lot of Mugello. Yeah, it seems like it probably has a really nice flow to it. Mugello's a little tricky with the off tracks though. It's the only thing I don't care for Mugello is the off tracks. Like you touch a piece of sand and you get a 1x. That part's a bit annoying.
The gap to Albon ahead is now 0.9. Coming up on a slower car.
That worked out pretty well. So Rob, do you feel like you're kind of getting more acclimated to your rig?
Track temperature is falling. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
Oh, good to know. Yeah, Mugello and Red Bull Ring for me are two tracks I struggle with the off tracks at. I think where they have everything set is kind of silly.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Have to pit earlier than these guys.
P9.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left.
Actually try to see if I can save a little fuel behind these guys. So I'm just short of being able to do 3 laps. And being off sequence, I think it might help me if I can extend it another lap. I'm pretty sure I'm quicker than Stefano.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
I think the smart move is to try to save a little fuel and go an extra lap here. Even though I'm quicker than Stefano.
Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
Oh, I don't need him bouncing around. Gonna save a tenth of a lap, so
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9.
gotta decide if I'd rather get by him or get that extra lap in. Almost drove out of the end of the carousel.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Trying to eke out the fuel mileage here.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Right now I just clicked over to 2, so I might need to save a tiny bit more.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Jesse. The track temp's increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
I'm pretty sure at this point it will probably be good to do one additional lap on fuel.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
Still fuel saving a tiny bit just to be safe. Anyone that missed the start of the race, we got turned around twice. Basically the first lap. Coming through the carousel the first time, cars in front were checking up. Guy behind me wasn't paying attention. Just totally smashed into me. Shoved me out of the carousel into the guardrail, so I ended up with front end damage. And at that point, I was running probably about 5 seconds slower lap than I should have been. 4 or 5 seconds a lap slower. Very start of lap 2, a guy dive bombed me. I think I was knocked back to P13 at that time. I think it was like P7 or something when the first punt occurred.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, and I think P14 dive bombed me for position 13 at the start of lap 2. So I got shuffled all the way to the back of GT4. And decided to pit early, get the damage fixed. Fortunately used my one fast repair, so I've got to keep it clean the rest of the race. So right now I'm off sequence on fuel.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
I didn't save as much fuel as I should have on the last lap.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
I think I should be good though. Showing 1.2 laps right now. Still gonna try to save a little bit here.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 0.9.
1.1
Eighth
at
place.
the line, so it should be okay. Alright, we'll hit this lap. Like I said, a little off sequence, so I had to come in for the repairs early. Catching P5 pretty quickly, so he might be on a
Gaining on the car in front. The gap's now
fuel
0.43.
strategy. Could be saving. Alright, GT3 is coming through.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Kind of dangerous move right there.
Blue flag.
Sorry.
Right side. Clear right.
Ferrari was a little more respectful.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That guy slowed me down quite a bit.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.8.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of time there with the faster class and slower class. So it makes multi-class racing exciting and frustrating.
Alright, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear to the left.
He was thinking about it. I appreciate that he didn't dive on me. He was thinking about it though. Dang, I lost a bunch of time with the traffic. I think it had 10-second gap to the guy behind me. Oh jeez. Where'd he go? Oh, he just disappeared. Holy shit.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I wonder if he had like a kind of failure. It was weird. His car just like launched in the guardrail.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Trying to let him by, but it's just hard.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear right.
I lifted and let him by. He was gonna punt me, I think.
You've got 1 gallon left.
So that lap basically killed my lap time. I was right behind. Or pretty close to Gabriel in front, not too far behind.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.5.
Man, and I lost 7 seconds to Sean behind me on that lap. Oh, Joey, it is, yeah. My goal is not to take a break this time. The last time I did this solo, I actually had to take a bathroom break. and ended up losing, like, I did it during a pit stop, but I still ended up losing like 50 extra seconds.
Half a gallon remaining.
Alright, if I knew I was going to lose that much time that lap, I would have pitted the previous lap.
Alban, in front, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again.
Yeah, Steve called it my splash and dash last time.
Box in 5, 4,
Less dashing than I
3,
needed.
2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I think I could have had like almost a top 10 finish. I think I still finished P17 now. I think it was an all GT3 field. I think I started, I don't know, P26, and probably could have finished like P12, but my extended bathroom break, I ended up finishing P17. Almost full fuel. It's right at 27.2 gallons.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
Trying to stay out that extra lap may have actually cost me. I ended up losing 7 seconds with the traffic. And that was probably only one lap of fuel. I don't know what that is, probably 3 seconds, I don't know. It's probably net loss of about 4 seconds, probably.
Gap to Riva in front is now 13 seconds.
In front of me, Christian, I'm pretty sure I follow him on Twitch. Cold tires, damn. Cold tires, heavy fuel. Needed to lift a little bit more there. Any racing this weekend, Joey? Oh, he doesn't see me. Yeah, no clue I was there. he does.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, he had no idea I was there. It's like I lost about 2 seconds there. Like Paul might be holding Christian up. He might help me out a little bit.
The gap to Riva ahead is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, definitely recovered a bit. I'm not sure where I'm going to be once the pit stop cycle's through. I was running P10. I think the guy in front of me had a disconnect. So I think might be P9. Once again with the thing off sequence with the pits, I'm not sure where we'll ultimately fall.
Car right, clear to the right.
The car in front of us is Riva. The leader, Rautigam, is pitting. Pink is now leading.
Screwed up the second carousel.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Riva in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Hey Cody, yeah, we're still kind of recovering. I don't think I'm P8 at the moment with the pit cycles, but once everybody pits again, I might be. Nice, Joey. Are you running low fuel motorsports, or are you just doing open sessions? curious to see what their low rating driver does for lap times. It'll probably be pretty decent.
It's a car exiting the pits. 13th place. Yellow flag, watch out.
I think he may have just spun on cold tires. Yeah, I need to get the Nurburgring DLC. Oh, that was bad. I also want to give the Mustang a try. And the last few corners were pretty rough for me. A lot of simple mistakes. Sloppy there. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back and dabble a little bit more in ACC. I haven't really done anything with this sim in quite a while.
The gap ahead is now 1.4.
Seems like the new Nurburgring DLC has kind of spiked some interest in it again. And then the Mustang coming also. I'm not sure if they're the first title to get the Mustang. They might be.
Okay, Jesse, we're halfway home. Should be about 56 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, the GT4s are a blast. So many people gravitate to the GT3s, but GT4s are underappreciated. Mid 40s, okay. So definitely not going to be quick as his gold driver then. I think that 3400 guy was doing mid 30s. I think my best lap so far is like a 39.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. The leader, Pink, is pitting.
Yeah, it looks like they probably have the best battle going on right now, Brian.
Okay, Jesse, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 1.1. You're being caught by the Carrera Cup class drivers. P12. That lap time was 8:41.2. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, thought he was gonna lose it. Tony's going to be on cold tires. Full fuel. I think both Tom and I will be a little bit quicker initially.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. The gap ahead is now 0.6.
Doesn't seem like much. That's a lot of pit stops. Almost lost it there last lap too. Yeah, because I think I still have like 5.5 laps to go on this. Should be able to get like 7 to 8 laps per stint. Tom's overdriving a bit. Oh, Tony Roma, like the restaurant. Which Tony Roma would be pretty funny to see in iRacing. Yeah, and I field saved a little bit to get that 8 laps. I mean, 7 laps without field saving. Excuse me.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
And then 8 with a little bit of saving.
leader's pitting now. Routigam is leading the race. Alright Jesse, stay close, wait for him to make a mistake.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
At the moment I'm good for fuel for 5 more laps.
P10.
'22 is pitting. 22 is pitting.
Okay Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
High behind seems quicker even with cold tires. Pushed a little too hard and cold tires, lost a little bit of time. When he gets back to me, I'm not going to fight him too hard. This one is not really for position because we're off strategy. So I don't want to get in the way of his race.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Jeez, not a spot to pass.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
On your left.
I'm gonna roll out and let him by.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 0.21. Come on, Jesse. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Car right, clear to the right.
Alright guys, I'm kind of hyper-focused here. Got some Toyotas coming up. Everybody having the draft. I'm not going to have any opportunity here. Yeah, Brian, the field is definitely packed up. We've got everybody, I think, from P5 on back. P5 to P11 grouped together.
Okay, Jesse, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Still good on fuel.
E9. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.25. Alright, Jesse, the next car is Jarrett.
Oh, there's a spinner. That guy smashed on his brakes earlier for no reason. I wonder if the Aston was in that. I think the Aston was the one that spun me on the start of lap 2. Pretty sure. Say 3rd through 11th is all grouped together? That's crazy. Why are you braking? Slipped. This guy's coming slow. Need to find a way by Dominic here.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Well, this boring race just got a little exciting.
Stay close, keep the pressure on.
having to let up for him.
Defend your position, don't let him through.
Ryan, I know you said a
Okay, Jesse,
so
stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
sorry, I would say have a little more focus. They can take a peek. Got the drop too, just barely, I think. Yeah, probably a little crazy. I'm in the BMW M4 GT4. He just got enough of a drop.
Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
Alright, 3 laps, plenty of fuel.
P8. Your lap time was 8:44.9 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 0.31.
I'm quicker than Dominic. But I gotta find a way around him safely.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
On your right. Hold your line.
I had a lot of understeer tucked
He's
up
still
behind me.
there. Clear to the right.
Car would not, even though I had a pretty big lift, car would not rotate. Looked like he had some understeer as well. You should just be able to breathe the throttle a little bit there and not have an issue. So technically that was my first incident caused by myself.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, Brian, and I even lifted a little bit earlier than usual, kind of accounting for the lack of rear or lack of front downforce. Hopefully they don't. That's not the same team that was in the race we did together, Brian, is it? That was running Porsche Cup? All that kind of coming. I think the BMW even tried to slow down to let him by, and it still happened. Oh, that's P5 in GT4 right there. Looks like he got into it with the Solar Class GR86. Oh, Dominic's getting squirrely.
The leader, Routigam, is pitting. You're reeling, jar it in. The gap is now 0.44.
Lost too much time there. Not going to be close enough, I think, to get a run on him. Maybe I will, maybe won't.
Wimmer is now in the lead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Yeah, he totally lifted and let me go. Let's see where I'm on fuel.
Ward ahead is pitting.
2 laps on fuel.
P5.
No, Jack. Kept it clean. I think I'm still a little off strategy. We'll find out as we get closer to the end of the race. My last end lap, I decided to run one more lap, and ended up catching a bunch of traffic.
The gap to Jarrett behind is now 1.1 seconds.
It was a combination of GT3s and the Toyota GR86s, so it just killed my end lap. A lot more grip when you're not right behind another car. Mauricio, how's your event going? Everybody, Mauricio's got a karting event this weekend, so he's got a club event this weekend and then a big regional event next weekend. So Mauricio's got a lot of in real life racing going on. That's right, today is practice, right? Tomorrow's the races. Hey Travis, first lap was terrible. I think I qualified like P9 out of 15. And coming into the first carousel, I think I was P7. And the car behind me wasn't paying attention at all, and everybody in front of me started checking up. And he just nailed me, pushed me out of the carousel into the guardrail. I ended up getting front end damage. The car was probably 3 to 5 seconds off pace. Start of lap 2, I got shuffled back. You guys running P13.
The gap to Jarrett behind is now 2.7.
P14 decided he wanted to dive bomb me and spun me, so within just a tiny bit over one lap, I got spun twice, and I've been trying to fight back ever since. Cody talked me into pitting early to fix the damage, and so far that seems like it's been a good decision. I just don't know where the fuel's going to kind of come into play. Oh, that was messy. Yeah, so fuel is kind of the unknown right now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Simon is leading the race.
Yeah, first 2 laps were definitely rough. But since then, it's been pretty good. Jack, you should be able to scroll back through. Yeah, because I've got 1 lap left on this stint, Ryan.
The gap to Jarrett behind is now 3.9 seconds. Alright Jesse, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'll pit next time by.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 13 seconds. fastest lap. You've just done a 8:39. Very little fuel left. Pit this lap, in this lap.
Yeah, there's no way I could do 9 laps, I don't think. And I think if I did try, I'd probably lose more time.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
I mean, I'm sure you could drive slow enough to do 9 laps. Please sees me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brian. I would have to drive so slow that I would lose more time saving. Tires definitely are giving me some grief.
The gap to Gary behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Just making tiny mistakes. I think well, we're 3 hours in. Starting to get hungry.
Car left.
Okay, Jesse, there's a...
Clear to the left.
Yeah.
You cut the track. Keep it not...
On your left. Clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Lost a bunch of time there. I lost 3 seconds.
The gap in front has increased to 18 seconds. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. The track temperature is falling. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. 1 gallon remaining.
Yeah, and it all depends on when the GT3 leader takes the flag as well.
Sorry.
Watch your speed. We'll need to stop again. That's half a gallon of fuel left. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whew. Yeah, it's gonna be tight, huh? I might need a splash at the end. Maybe. Lap 21. I might be close. We know anyone that's in front of me is gonna have to pit at least one more time. There's a small chance this could be my last one. Yeah, it just depends if I need a splash at the end. If I don't need a splash, I could be in a really good position. If I need a splash, then it might be tough.
All clear on pit exit. There's a faster class car behind. flag. The gap to Nelson behind is now 5.8.
Left side. Clear left.
Looking at the race laps to go, I should be good, it looks like. If I'm reading it correctly. Yeah, I think it's all going to depend on fuel price. If I can do 8 laps and there's, it's like 8 laps left, I should be good. Just have to keep an eye on my fuel level.
The gap to Nelson behind is now 5.6 seconds.
New tires feel so much better. And then I proceed to drive off track. Wow, that's a slowdown? That's crazy.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh my god, it gave me more time. That was ridiculous on that slowdown. Wow. I lost so much time. After I commented about how
Okay,
the
Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
tires felt so good, and I drive off track. And what I lose about 3.5 seconds there.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I think it was at like
Gap 2. Nelson
0.1,
behind is now
and then it jumped back up
2.9.
to 0.7, and I was off throttle.
The car ahead's pitting now. Seventh position. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, at Spa? What happened? The gap to Nelson behind is now 3.9.
had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse.
That was silly. Wait till I get to the straightaways to look at the chat. And I saw something about red flag and they added 2 hours to the race when it was almost over.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't think the Mercedes is going to try to make a move yet. I think he's just waiting. He knows he's a little out of control.
The gap to Nelson behind is now 2.0.
Terrible entry.
Car right. Still there. Clear to the right.
why he's so slow. I didn't pay attention to damage.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
He's got some damage, but still seems slower than he should have been.
Car right.
Alright Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Clear to the right.
Dang, these guys got back in front of me.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.4.
When Dominic was in the car, I'd gotten by him. I think he put about 5 seconds on Dominic. I think I made some mistakes and then I had traffic. Gotta definitely minimize my mistakes from here on out. Not what I want to hear, Brian. I want to hear that Sean is really slow. And then I'm going to get him in approximately 1.2 laps. We are gaining on Ivan at a very quick rate. I don't know if Ivan has damage or he's doing a massive fuel save. Interesting.
The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Hopefully the Toyota sees us.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I had to lift. He didn't see me. Oh, pistol shift. He didn't see me at first, and then he saw me. He was starting to move over to cross in front of me, and then saw me. So I had to lift a tiny bit just to be safe.
The gap to Nelson behind is now 3.1 seconds. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Hurt a little bit there.
The guy in front is Koshkin.
Excuse me, guys.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Koshkin in. The gap is 4.6. That lap time was 8:40.2.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The
Definitely
gap
didn't
to
help.
Nelson behind is now 4.2 seconds. Yellow flag. Faster car behind.
Someone just died right there. There were black skid marks right into the guardrail.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
He's got his car repaired. Front was all smashed in earlier when he went by.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Koshkin ahead is now 2.2. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Oh, come on, dude. You're way slower and you've got front end damage.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Come on, Jesse. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
It was nice of him to move out of the way.
The gap to Porsche behind is now 1.8.
Yeah, it would have been smarter just to kind of concede the position once I had the run. I mean, what, I was 16 seconds back a lap and a half ago. That was terrible.
Past the car behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to count on. Not that I don't want to wish any bad luck for Sean, but I think that's probably what I need to have a chance is to have an issue or traffic. All right, 4.1 at the line.
B6, that was a 8:41.5. There's a faster class car behind.
Just little tiny mistakes that are keeping me from running high 39 or even a 38.
Blue flag. The gap to Porsche behind is increasing. It's now 6.8. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
I was gonna let him go around the outside.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Or GT4, the nose to tail.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a faster car approaching.
Wonder if any of them need to pit.
Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
I think all the leaders in GT3 for the most part are BMWs.
The gap to Porsche kit behind is now 10 seconds. The leader, Simon, is pitting. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think P4 has to pit. I think I wanted one of my last stints, he was behind me.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Porsche Kit behind is now 12 seconds.
Oh, he did? Hey.
Nope.
Left side. Keep it steady. Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Little mistakes.
Blue flag. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Porsche Kit behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah, but those little mistakes add up. But yeah, 3:45. Your brain's gonna be a little fried, right?
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
So after pit stops, are the top three pretty close, Frank?
Simon is now leading. Alright Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Not gonna lie, I'm done.
The next car is Gary.
I might have to save a tiny bit.
You're reeling Gary in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Still on target for fuel.
Very little fuel left. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Right side, clear to the right.
The gap to Gary ahead is now 17 seconds. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Catching V5, there's not enough time though. Wonder if you can be fuel saving a little bit.
The gap to Gary ahead is now 16 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Ryan, I may need your your chiropractor after this. He's gonna have to help me out of the rig. Yeah, it should be white. I should get it here. Or maybe just call non-emergency line here and get somebody over to pull me out. Just got the white flag.
There's a car rejoining in front. White flag, one more to go. That's the fastest lap.
Finally got into the 38s. And I almost spun it there.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Lost a couple seconds there. Well, I guess P6 isn't too bad. After the race start we had. Got
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
got punted twice, barely 2 laps in. Got damaged and having to fight back. Ah, damn it.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I was trying to figure out where I was going to let that guy go. Other than an incident, it doesn't really hurt me. Unless guy in front runs out of fuel. Also doesn't help, I've got a cat trying to jump on my lap. Brian, all those little mistakes. Not gonna lie though, I do feel pretty burned out.
You've got 1 gallon left. Johansson is leading the race.
Here we go. So P6 after the race start I had isn't too bad. I'm bummed about not getting a better finish, but considering I got hunted
You've
twice
got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
on the first lap.
All right, Jesse, you're reeling Gary in. The gap is 18
I'll
seconds.
take this.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining. The next car is pink.
Thank you,
Yellow
Brian.
flag.
Yeah, considering how the race started.
6th place. That's the finish. Well done.
Whew. I am a sweaty mess, guys. So P-Card 29 overall, 6th in class. Not too bad, considering. Alright, everybody that hung out with me, I thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Brian, thanks for hopping in and actually hopping into the session, kind of giving me updates on what was going on, where people were with their pit strategies, incidents. I greatly appreciate it. It was super, super helpful. And everybody, Brian tomorrow is going to be doing the 3-hour GT Endurance Series at Bathurst. So check out Idaho Panhandle. He should be streaming that tomorrow. So definitely check him out and follow his channel. You can also follow other channels that I enjoy. Check out my feature channel page there. You'll find other streamers that I enjoy watching. They do different types of sim racing, but there are a bunch of cool sim racers as well. We have Mauricio, Cody, Paul, Joey, Brian. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I've reached my limit. I am done for the day, but thank you guys so much, and I will catch you soon.